Hello everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by and joining my channel here. Surely do appreciate it. My run here for my stream got all messed up. I have to explain. I had every intention of getting up to Alaska. I was starting out in Quincy, Illinois, getting up to Alaska and making my stream start on the way back down. Something came up and I had to stop. So I made it as far as Maryville, Missouri. And this is where you're catching up with me, and we'll continue on from here. Yeah, I had every intention of making the stream, the recording, on the way back down, but that's the way life goes, right? Something always pops up. So right here, I've just done a refuel. Did a rest break, as a matter of fact, and just going to travel on over up to Lincoln through, let's see, what was all this? Beatrice and something else, small town in here. Kind of noteworthy right here. I think that is Beatrice, if I remember right. Anyway, we'll get on with this and we'll just see how things go. So back in the cab. Yeah, my throttle works. Always got to check your controls when you're starting out. Always. So again, appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I got to readjust my head tracker. There we go. There we go. We're on the move. Taking barley. Forgot to mention that. Taking barley out of Illinois all the way up to Alaska. Excuse me there while I cleared my throat. Yeah, early morning, early. 6 a.m. for me. But this is going to be fairly long. So hopefully folks will be waking up soon and getting their cups of coffee and maybe see my notification and have coffee with me. I've got a cup right here also. Can't go without coffee, I'm telling you. Absolutely cannot make it without coffee. So grab you a cup and sit back. Get in this passenger seat with me. Get in this passenger seat. Ride shotgun. As we make a trip up to Alaska. So as you can see, I have dropped the old T680. I guess I shouldn't say old. Last couple of days I've been in the T680. I'd had enough. I'd had enough. I needed back in my my comfort truck. And this is it right here. You know, as I was starting out from Quincy, it was doing nothing but raining. And I think it's going to do that again. From the looks of the sky. Oh no, you know what? When I had to pull over because of the real life issue that came up that wouldn't allow me to record on the way down, I didn't do my rest break. See that sun setting off in the west? I'm like, wait. Something's wrong. Well, let's just run through the night a bit then. Impatient four-wheelers, I tell you. Yeah, that worked out, didn't it? And I've got to watch myself. There is a railroad track right here. Yep. That likes to go red right as I get up to it. Maybe it's gonna, yep, see what I mean? Right as I get here, it has caught me. It's actually stopped me. And I mean an abrupt stop too. These gates here didn't drop until I got about right here. And it put the block on me. So I pay attention to this place now. Oh, this is going to be a minute. This is the longer one. This is the longer one. All right. See the end of it. See if that car will want to pass me again. It's got plenty of room to do it. Not anymore. Alright, car, pass me if you're gonna. Well, now it's just gonna have to sit back because I have made the speed limit. So appreciate everybody joining in. For me, it's really, really early in the morning, really early in the morning. So wherever you may be joining in from, thank you so much. Hopefully I can make this enjoyable. I don't want to crash, but maybe that would be enjoyable. So, as I have messed up my my schedule, as I just mentioned a few minutes ago, I'm just going to run through the night, get myself back on schedule, and then carry on from there. We'll make a little bit of a night run. It's a really nice little town here in Nebraska. A lot of times I don't travel through here just because of the start and stop with all the traffic lights. But the next times that I do, I'm like, man, I forgot how nice it was in here. Especially at night, the way they got the little town lit up. I really like that. Alright, I gotta make my way over to the left lane here in a second or two. The highway divides and I need to be in the left. Right up here. I'm just gonna go ahead and go. Well, hey JBM, how are you, buddy? I didn't see you on Steam, so I thought you might be hard at work. Hang on, I see that chat. Let me get through this turn. That looks interesting. Hang on. I saw significant other. Wait. Oh, okay. You got your significant other here for the weekend. Good for you, good for you. Hope you two enjoy yourself, whatever you got planned. Her name is Donna. She's pretty awesome. Good. Yeah, you better say that. Yeah, you'd better say that. If you don't want to be in the doghouse. That's good. So how'd you do with your car? Did you get the repairs made on it? And that one picture you showed had a pretty nasty looking hole. You said you was having to do some welding. I'm like, oh my goodness. Wasn't cheap. What is cheap? That's the way it goes, man. That's the way it goes. Any kind of repair that I do, I'm thinking of a certain dollar amount and it turns out to be like 10 times more. one hole welded, one universal rear, was it fog light? Fog light. Headlights adjusted. Wow, 460. See, that's what I'm talking about. But that's that ultra super rare car, right? You were telling me about. So just finding anything for it is probably parts wise, it's probably kind of expensive. Why do we have brakes? Let's not be hitting brakes in the hammer lane up there. Oh, that was your Honda. You sold the rare car? Did you really? Okay. Well, from what you were telling me of how hard it was to get parts and then what they were costing you, that might not have been a bad idea to sell that one. I wouldn't even, you know what, I didn't even pay attention when you shared that picture. I thought that was the rare car. I know I love the color of that car. The kind of, almost a sky blue. But is that a metallic? It is sharp. It is real sharp. And see, and you also telling me that the hole that you had to weld was because of the environment there in your area, roads, causing some damage. Young chap from the island, Sky, bought it. And works on the, okay, it works on the oil rigs. All right. Oh, that's a green pearl, man. I swear, it's blue. It is sharp though. I really like that color. Yeah, man, I know. We also in my area they use salt, brine sometimes. It's still rough. On those snowy roads, all the news weathermen, all they got to do is mention that it could snow, have some frozen precip here. Man, they start treating the roads and I'm like, no. Yeah, I guess it's that pearl that makes it change the color depending on the light. It's sharp. It is sharp. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed green though. Not in that one photo. That is true. That is most true. And I don't know why that is. Auto manufacturers just being that cheap, they don't want to put the coatings on underneath. This truck has had plenty of time to get up to speed. Here I have, I've caught it. I'm gonna stay over here until I get past the on-ramp. Yeah, big truck, that's a big mistake. Sorry, four-wheelers, not my fault. I am stuck in this left lane. Does your family... I didn't read that. The load is barley. I'll just bring that up. Barley, I'm going to Northway, Alaska. Pulaski County Airport. Yeah, I had my intentions was I was doing this, I was making this run earlier, way earlier, a few hours ago, and my intentions were to make the recording and stream on the way down back to the lower 48. But I had to step away for a while. I pulled over at Maryville, Missouri, and that's where I started from. Whoa. Used to deliver barley Real life with your dad. Is that right? No, no ferry. I've got a mod in that takes the ferry out. So I don't have Pro Mods Canada put in because I don't have a good road connector between Pro Mods Canada and Alaska North to the Future. So I've got Western Canada expansion in this time around. And I'm going to drive all the way. Yeah, that was my whole plan, was to drive all the way back down. But I had an issue in real life and I had to go take care of. Took me away from the PC for a little while. So here I am going north in a minute. I'm going west right now. I keep looking on the websites that I normally visit for mods, trying to see when a new road connector would be available. Just not yet. You've not been up there in a minute. Yep. I did my first one, what was it, a week ago? Maybe a little over a week ago. And since then I've been down in Mexico, back and forth to Mexico. I'm like, let me go back up north this time around. Okay. The road connector I had was for 157. Obviously, I've not found the one for 158. I was just hoping 157 would work, but it does not. So I'm patiently waiting for a road connector. It's broken. Oh man, I cannot remember the British Columbia town, but anyway, it's about as far north of British Columbia that you could go, up to the 150 mile house. There's a broken road right there. Yeah, I've got no issue with the actual Alaska North to the Future. It's just getting there without the ferry. You have removed your ultimate graphics? Was it giving you issues with 159? All right, check the weight of this thing. 73.4. Ah, Smith Gaming. Hey, welcome. You also removed yours. Okay. Same. Was there an issue with 159, 159? They don't play well together, do they? Okay, looking weird. And JBM says causing crashes. Well, I do have a weather mod installed. So let's find out. Okay. Woo, I better stop reading for a second. Alright, JBM, you're going to set yours for stream later. Okay. Well, I'll have to make sure I tune in. Wait till I'm past this on-ramp. They love to rush up on on-ramps and smack me. So back to Smith Gaming there, Smith Gaming Lounge. What was the weirdness that you were seeing? What kind of weird behavior? with your graphics mod. Because I'm noticing at times, looking up into my sky, the clouds are just moving way too fast. I mean, they're just zooming, and all of a sudden they like find their spot that they wanted to be in and stop. And everything's kind of back to normal. Oh, stop cutting me off. Alright, 4:37 in the AM for game time. We should see some sunlight here shortly. Oh, didn't need to do that. Why'd you do that? Oh wow, you had a mod that was dropping your... Yeah, that's like stop and go animation there. I know what you're talking about. I've had a few mods that would do that to me. Just take my FPS down. I've had one take me down to the single digits. And I really had to do some trial and error to find that thing. And I want to say it was a graphics mod also that I was running at. No, it was a traffic mod. That's what it was. This has been a little while ago. Traffic mod I was testing out, trying out. I mean, really put the traffic in here. And my machine was not handling it. And you also purged a few files. I don't blame you. Yeah, when you get stuff like that happening, man, you just start diving deep into the root cause of what's going on. All right, JBM, I will check that image out in just a bit. It's gonna be a little while. What does that say? Drive. Okay, I've seen that one before. We must be at Casper, Wyoming. For some reason, it's... You know what? The John Ruda mods. One of my friends... a circle of friends was streaming earlier around midnight, and he was having crash after crash after crash, and he discovered that it was trailers His problem was the John Ruda trailers. I wonder what it is about the trailers. Is it their different cargo that they put into or he puts into the game for his trailers? Yeah, there's some good trucks, absolutely good trucks. But yeah, this friend of mine was having problems last night from the trailers. He removed the trailers, good to go. Now I had the same problem not long ago, not with a John Ruda trailer. I can't remember the mod author's name, but it's the Merit livestock trailer. It also changes cargo, has its own cargo, and it was causing crashes on me. Removed it, golden after that. Well, little four-wheeler. That's what I was thinking you were going to do. Traffic is being nice to me today. This is uncommon. They usually just camp out in this left lane. I have another livestock trailer, modded livestock trailer, and it also kind of has its own cargo, but I don't have any issues with it. That is weird to have an issue with one and not another. Dom and Fitz. Indeed. Okay. Yeah, go with what you know is working. Absolutely. Ooh, that was a big slowdown. So you're not running John Ruda at all then, Smith Gaming? I don't think that there's a problem with the trucks, his trucks. It's just something about his trailers. Hey, Seth. Did I wake you up? Morning to you. Good morning. I thought if I was to catch anybody, it would be Seth this early. I forgot about JBM being across the pond. Of course, he's up and awake. Calling me Mr. 18 Wheels of Steel. You know, I never played that game. I was deep into Farm Sim at that time, and I never played that game. And everybody that I'm around that has played it said it was a pretty good game. I guess the precursor to this one. That's what everybody tells me. You had to get earlier and see if any... Oh! Oh, you got them also, huh? Yeah, they're a nuisance in my area. We have got a problem right here. This AI cannot merge right here. Look at this. Look at this. And I got a truck coming down the on-ramp. Oh, this is gonna get fun. Open your eyes, buddy. Open your eyes. There you go. You lost a few chickens, you say? They will do that. Of course I got to go into this one. It's just not off on the side of the road. You're glad to see that you're not the only one that does that too. What are you talking about? I missed something. Oh, merging traffic. I gotcha. Yeah, I think I've got a secluded AI at times. I'll be watching others' videos out there and their streams, and I'm going, where is this bad behavior that I always get? I get jealous. Now, usually it's notorious as I'm getting back on the highway interstate right there. That on ramp right there. We'll see if it happens. There will be an accident and I'll have to stop. Well, not have to. A lot of times I'll just take the emergency lane and keep the hammer down. Are you going to start in Alaska and go down? See, that was my plan. Real life interrupted my plan. It's just a habit. I look to my right even though that road is blocked. Oh, you're in the K100 today. All right. All right, no accident yet. But it's early. All right. Not today. Maybe it's because of the accident behind back there. Oh, the Hanks Highway Hilton. All right, man. It is your world. You can do what you want. That's what I say. I've been following a real trucker that's kind of recent, within the last year, I think, started streaming and making videos, and he is up in Alaska quite a bit, and that's what turned me on to him. But he will go up there in the wintertime and then drop back down to the lower 48 in the summertime. Because he said the roads in the summer up there in Alaska are horrible. He said he waits until they got a good snowpack on that smooths out the road. Then he'll go back up there. He said he makes a lot of money running up there in Alaska. I think a time or two he did make a recording of, it was kind of almost August, maybe August, September. There was not any snow on the roads, and man, they were nothing but holes. Some points he was just set to a crawl. He'd say, "Yep, that's a steering axle buster right there." Seth, have you got your coffee? Are you all set? This also will get interesting up here. Merge into one lane. Oh yeah, coffee is here. Truck is running. All right. Well, what are you in today? Oh, you didn't have to stop. You're in the W9 today. I think a time or two ago that you were with me, you said you was going to get into the Mac. I didn't know if you ever did. Okay. When you're not in the mood for the W9. Okay, okay. Well, today's the mood for the W9. Yeah, same here, same here. I dropped the T680. For a little while anyway. Oh, Seth, yeah, I was meaning to tell you the other, maybe it was yesterday, or the day before. I have dropped that physics mod that I was using. That was my whole problem when I was heavy hauling and doing all my spinning. It was that mod. So I dropped it. You're going to try to stick with it the whole weekend. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. You mentioned about it being that mod too. Yep, it was definitely that one. It was definitely that one. I just had to go, you know, I told you the reason I liked using it was because of the way it changed up the braking characteristics of the truck. I just had to go into my settings and adjust stuff to get what I wanted. Not that hard stop. Yeah, same here. I don't like that hard stopping, so I had found that mod sometime some time ago. And really didn't mess with the game settings because it was fixing everything for me. But then the last few updates we've had, I guess, I can't remember. Yeah, the modder. Hadn't really done an update for it. And maybe there hasn't been a need for an update. Because SCS has been doing a lot of changes with the physics. So, took it out and I just adjusted my brake settings in game. I'm going to go on yellow. So is this guy. Now that's the traffic I know. That's the AI I know. Smith Gaming, you can't find a truck mod that you can run? Oh, Devin. Hey, Devin. Didn't see you had popped in there. Rework train sounds. I have that somewhere. Yeah, I can throw it in at some point. I plan on doing another stream tomorrow. I can try that out tomorrow. I think I've got that in my... it's not activated, but it's in the list. Well, Smith Gaming, you just mentioned quite a few that I know guys that are running the Dom Pete. What is that? The Fitster Pete, and they don't seem to have an issue. Jasper W9 is another one. Alright, we're rolling up through here in Montana. Kinda got light traffic for some reason. I like it. Devin, have you tried that mod before yourself? I think I have. And it made the train horns really quiet. Come on, get in there. I don't need you now. If I remember correctly, this drops to about 45 right up here. At least. Maybe even lower. Yeah, much lower. Fuel half a tank. Alright. 2:46 p.m. in the game. I've always wondered if these little towns in Montana actually have a speed limit of 25 in them. I would not know. Did I run a light? Did I? Did I run a red light? I must have been looking off. Well, if I did, I will not run this one. And I'll slow down, hopefully, with the change by the time I got up here. Alright. Got the turn light happening, at least. And I'm going to stop at this one. let's see, what is this town? Lewiston, okay. Lewistown. Yes. Not heard of that one. Devin? Does it give you a description about it? Railroad crossing enhancement. Now, I have run across something in the past that was supposed to have done something about the oh, the gates. Different kind of colors on the gate and stuff like that. And that really didn't interest me. But I can go and check out that one. Railroad crossing enhancement. See, do I have to go through Great Falls? Maybe just a little bit. You haven't slept? Man, I always wondered if you ever did sleep. Well, you need to get some sleep, man. Sleep deprivation, man, that'll hurt you. It makes realistic. Yeah, that's what I read a second ago. Yeah, get you some sleep, man. Will it? Oh, I can go through. All right. Got the bypass. Usually this one right here pulls me in all the time. There was the sign for Great Falls. We are getting through Montana. It's amazing when you don't have crazy traffic behavior in front of you, how much time you can make. Man, looks like that light is red now. What kind of role? I haven't really gotten anything new from him lately. What's he got coming? I think that physics mod that I just removed was one of his. I think I've got a mirror mod also by him. Oh yeah, a few engine mods. About two Caterpillar engine mods. I'm waiting for a mod that comes out that gets me back this engine clutch characteristic back to pre-158. I know I've been on some other forums outside of Steam, and man, a lot of people are complaining about this. I've been doing it for a little while myself. Can't tell. It's green right now. Will it stay green? Green enough. I'm going to go through this one, but I bet I don't get through the next one. Well, maybe so. There's one I won't get through. Pizza House. one's red now. Will it change by the time I get up there? The answer would be nope. Close, close. Alright, we are not far from Canada. We are darn near Canada. Look at that little map once more. A little bit further up will be the transition. Then we start all that kilometer per hour stuff. I kind of got used to it. Is this one open? I can't remember if this one's open. Being down in Mexico here lately. I don't even see it. It would be a way station way off to the right. Alright, let's see. I don't even see the pre-pass. Alright. Fake news. There is a way station over there. US Highway 2. have got 6:44 p.m. Alright, I will find the next available rest area. Pull over, do a rest break, and then start that sequence over. Because I got messed up as I started out. I had to abruptly end the game. And then when I got back to it, I thought I had taken the rest break. Well, I had not. Alright, this is this part of the new Western Canada expansion? Looks close. You can almost see that transition. Right there. Right there. Let's get through the border. Even the big trucks do it. Let's see, 40 kilometer, is that night? No, that's 25 miles an hour. Okay, okay. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. I will stop, but there's not a real good reason to. There's no, like, official checkpoint that I saw. $110. What have I got in front of me as far as fuel stop and rest areas are concerned? I know there's something up in here. I saw that 70. 70 is what, 43? Surely that wasn't for me. That wasn't for me. I'm keeping my eye out for the an updated road connector between Alaska and ProMods Canada, their portion of British Columbia. It's early. Coffee is starting to settle in. Alright. See something up there? I need to go straight. I need to go straight on. 837, 38. And it looks like fuel and rest will be on my right. Alright, I need the right lane. I need that right lane. Where'd everybody go? That car has no headlights. Somewhere up there in that maze. Yeah, I see it now. And there's an old Ford. And a Pete. Is that a Pete? Looks like a Pete. I know I'm gonna hate buying fuel here. About a year ago, I was running up in the Alaska North to the Future, and I had almost went to fumes, and I pulled over one of the fuel stops, pulled up to the pump, and it said 14 something a gallon. I was like, oh my goodness, you guys seen me coming. One of these, yeah, right here. Let's see what we pay now. What I pay. Oh, that's not bad. This must not be updated. Part of my real fuel prices mod. I'll take it. I'll take it. Of course, out there on the sign, it's saying 5 something, 6 something, 750 something, and diesel 751. I'll take this. I'm hauling barley. Started out in Quincy, Illinois. That was my latest Illinois Illinois town to get discovered. That got me the reward of 8 towns. So it's taken me up till now. Earlier this morning, actually. To achieve that. I've been lazy with this new state, and I think it may be due to we don't really have a driving event this time. I know we still have the 8 towns, 8 cities to discover. Then you get all your viewpoints as an acknowledgement. I don't know. There's just something about not having the real driving event going on that's I don't know. It's made me lazy. Ever since I got the latest update to the Mexico, Reforma's Mexico, I've been doing a lot of hauling down in there. That has been challenging. Challenging and a lot of fun. I'll complain about it, but it's fun. Included with that, I've got the Sierra Nevada. Whoa, I just took a big lag right there. What was with that? Sierra Nevada map also from Reforma. I cannot see over all this wheat. Just my luck, a small little car. Be on its way. Kenworth dealership. Forgot about that. Yes, I knew it would change. So pronounce this town, what was it, Lethbridge? Lethbridge, that's the way I read it. And we gotta go straight through Calgary. And I got a little map problem, Red Deer. Alright. Hopefully these speed limits will be 68 through most of this. I think I did read where the authors have made most rest of it 6,200 kilometers because of ice that could happen up here. right, long haul. Woo. Canada. Is everybody slowing down? Oh yes. I forgot. Yes, I forgot. Thought I was going straight through. An exit right here. Okay. Now I am remembering. When you asked about that, I was what am I hauling, my load? And I'm looking around at my surroundings here. I'm like, you know what? It's pretty funny. I'm taking barley from Quincy, Illinois, all the way to Alaska when there's probably that right here. What we got going on? What do we got going on? Road work, my lane ends. Okay. Found a few skins last night for your reefer. Man, I tell you, normally this profile that I'm running right here is my reefer running profile. And someone made the American... Oh, did they? Oh, I gotta see that. Was that on the Steam Workshop? American 250 celebration? I'm sure it can't be nothing but awesome. One of my friends that also stream, he's going to do a Memorial Day convoy. I think actually two of them. One kind of late morning, one in the evening, and they're just going to go on that evening one until they can't go anymore. Memorial Day tribute. And recognitions to those that gave the ultimate sacrifice on that day. So as we celebrate everyone the holiday weekend, man, please remember what it's all about. Please remember what it's all about. Calgary straight ahead. Now I'm going to burn a little bit of meat myself over the weekend. Excited about that. So hopefully whatever you guys have got planned in store, be safe at least. Have a good time. Hello there, Robert D'Angelo. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I may have pronounced your last name all wrong. I can hardly read it. But welcome, Robert. Oh, I did get it right? No way. I'm really bad at names. I'm really bad. Seth here even had to correct me on one of our town names yesterday. I need that. I need to be corrected. Well, welcome to the stream. So glad you could be here with us. I promise you in a minute the scenery will get better. We'll get into some trees, some green. It's just going to take a minute. Coming up to Calgary. Past Calgary. I am past Calgary. Whoa. Stream is a stop and go. You mean that my stream is not being real good? You're bad with names yourself? Yeah. Playing some ATS, man. Glad to have you aboard. Glad to. I think I like that other people in chat are also playing the game. I like that a lot. Man, I hope my stream is being alright. It's not being choppy. I've got a monitor, my tablet, I've got it monitored, but I haven't really been paying attention to it because I'm running. I just saw 68 FPS, so it's not bad. Every once in a while I will get connection problems, so I hope I don't have that happening right now. Let me pay more attention now. I was looking at chat and the road and the scenery. Refueling with some coffee, Seth says. And off to Wyoming. Man, you are way behind me. Better catch up. Stream is smooth on your end, Clark. Good to hear. Woo. Well, it's not good right here. I barely saw that. Oh, turn that off. Stream is also fine. Okay, good. Might be. Okay. Well, I hope it's not me. Sometimes it's me. I just saw 65 on the FPS, so this ought to be smooth. Oh, hi, okay. Woo. Yeah. That hotel Wi-Fi can get rough at times. I know what you're dealing with there. I think some of these curves up in here they put in here sharp. That's an attention getter. When I first was playing up on this map, I'm like, really? I'm going along real smooth, nice gentle curves like this, and all of a sudden, wham! Are you asking me? Yes, I do. I forgot to put that link up on my page, my YouTube page. I can put it up in here on the chat in a minute or two. I'm not in on it right now, but I do have one. Okay, Seth. I didn't know that you could, within the chat, I didn't know you could do that. Is it a skin from Steam Workshop? If so, I can go over there and look at it without you having to put up a screenshot. Oh, in Discord. Gotcha. Let me find a place I can pull over and I'll throw that little link in. I was hoping to grow my little Discord. Really, it's just me and my daughters that are on it. And they're not really on it. I'm in there stagged most of the time. I got up ahead of me. Alright, let me see if I can grab that link real quick. Yeah. That is it. Oh, you are welcome. Come in there anytime, man. We will chew the fat, as they say. Oh, it must be. I'll pull over. That must be the doggone link that had a time limit. Hang on, I'll fix that in a second. Not a problem, not a problem. You just got the game, Will? That's alright. And just bought Washington. That's good, man, that's good. Well, you've talked to anybody in here that plays the game, including myself, man, this is place to be. We love it. Love this game. It is something else. Where did my mouse cursor go? I'm firing up Discord right now. Seth, anybody else? I get this link worked out. Welcome. Welcome to join in. Alright. I don't want it to expire, really. Never. That's what I meant to do. Create a new link. Here we go. Let's try this one, Seth. Now what I got, I'm also involved in some others. I'm going to mute them just so I don't get their little chirps into the stream here. Just like that. I didn't I didn't catch everyone at the same time. We'll keep those little chirps to a minimum. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. Back to the game. Back to the game. You are addicted for sure. Just wait. The addiction has only begun. Does that one work, Seth? Yeah, the one I had before, I forgot to go in and say it never expires. I think that was like a week, 7-day invitation. All right. No. Oh, I missed one. I gotta fix that. All right. That could have been my own server chirping at me. You sent those pictures just now. Well, I'm gonna leave that one turned on. Whoa. I say at one point in time, just thinking about this map and all these wheat fields or whatever they are, at one point in time I could have Western Canada with a road connection to ProMods Canada, with Alaska North to the future and a good road connection. So have those three running, and it was awesome. Also Canamania, so I could get on the eastern side of Canada. But I haven't seen the road connectors for all those recently. Even with 158, I never saw the road connector. And I've got a bad connector with Pro Mods Canada and Alaska North to the Future right now. Whoa, 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 I am going way too fast. I know that there's recent posted update of Eastern Canada, but there again, I don't have a good road connector between Eastern and Western. So I am patiently waiting, especially for the one Pro Mods Canada to Alaska. Alright, now we're going to get into the green, finally. Coming up to Whitecourt. Seems like there is a traffic signal right here, if I remember. Yes, there is. Alright, looking at my game time, 2:20. Got quite a bit of driving yet to go. 2:20, 85 hours still allowed on the job. Got an old classic truck rolling up behind me. Alright, set that speed control 62. He'll straighten out, the road will really straighten out here in a little bit, and I'll play around with that external camera. It gets kind of boring from here on out. That's one thing about the Pro Mods Canada, it is not as boring. I guess it's more realistic. I'm going through that. What about up here? All right, no traffic light. get over there. I was trying to find that button and not have to look. Alright, how about this one? This one, this one, this one, this one. This is kind of like my favorite shot to be doing. I can still drive kind of decent. Yeah. Well, my zero, I was trying to go back to my zero key. I still got them mapped onto my keyboard. And well, now that gets me into another photo mode. And I had to go back all the way over to number 1 to get me back in cab. I got to remember that. Not really a photo, just gives me a better, different camera. I can really move away. There was a stream, a few streams ago, I was in my green truck up around Boise, Idaho, and having a good time with the chat, and I was playing around with that external camera. Was in the number 8, and I was coming up onto some guardrails, and man, I smacked that guardrail head on. live stream. And it got me stuck on the guardrail while I had to get a tow off of the guardrail. Done that before too. Never on live stream though. Yep. Just driving along, having a great old time. It was funny because I was in a nice sweeping turn, and I was turning my steering wheel, but the truck was not turning. Bam! Right into that guardrail. It is coming a rain right here. Alright, back into the wheat for a little while. Around, I need to look. Let's see, what time have I got? I've got about 4:30 p.m. I need to look to see where the transition is to Alaska. Okay, Seth. We'll be right here. Looking for a good place I can get out of this slow traffic. There's my hole. JBM, you still here? Looking at the time in real time. I've got a mod. I need to throw that one in the next stream or two. 1-to-1 time scale. If I started out in the daytime, I will probably never leave the daytime. And vice versa. I got a car coming up on me. I thought I had an opportunity there to get back in the right lane. It's a good thing I stayed over here. Oh, slow down a little bit. Alright, why did that big truck get over? Oh, we're going, oh, I see. Really? Alright. Just checking to see what I'm coming up on. Still can't see it. Dawson's Creek. Dawson's Creek. That reminds me of the old TV show. Alright, this would be British Columbia. I'm hoping somebody will make all those road connectors, update them. I can have Western Canada, Pro Mods Canada, Let's Go North to the Future all in the same. Welcome back, Seth. Let's see, I've got this traffic light and one more up there. Yes, yes, yes. It's hard to see if that is red. It is red. Alright, back into some green. And the rain's gonna stop. $6:30. Okay, I gotta be thinking. Might as well do it at Fort St. John, I guess. Rest stop. I don't need fuel. That was another thing. In the past, fuel stations were so far between. Every time I saw one, I was refueling. I think a few more are added in now. There would be long dry spells between fuel stops. It'll be right at 7 p.m. Nice early start to the morning. They're not as far apart now. Yeah, that's what I was noticing the last time I was up here. I cannot see. Now it's green. There was a time not long ago, maybe just a year ago, I was up running this modded map. I was like, holy cow. Like days in between fuel stops. Not as bad now. Thank goodness. It's always a truck right there. So now I'm going to take a look at this. And it's not letting me go any higher. I am not even on the map. Okay. I got some kind of issue happening right there. I must have something out of the wrong order. We'll keep going. Alright, see if I can get out here without any incidents. So far, so good. Yeah. Alright, settle in once again. Play around with the camera for a minute. I like those long, far away shots. I don't always get them down in the lower 48 ATS proper, but up here for some reason I don't know what it is. about the road, I can get those long distance shots. I forgot, this is the truck I got the sunroof in. I'm like, I've got a lot of light inside this cab. It's the sunroof. Also, this is the only W900 I've got the 86-inch sleeper on. Whoa, whoa, I hit him. I wanted to turn around and look. Well, go on by me then. That was the excitement for the day. As straight as these roads look like they are not. Well, you take your eye off and hold your steering wheel, you're in another time zone almost. I am just wondering where my transition is. Seth, do you know that? They think the roads in Kansas are so straight, take your eye off and man, you're gone. Yeah, I've been across Kansas a few times. Do you know where the transition is on Alaska, Western Canada? I'm pretty sure it's around Haines Junction, but it may be sooner than that. I mean, the scenery will definitely change. No clue? Okay. We'll find it. We will find it. I knew it. It was going to catch me. I knew it. I knew it. Well, where are you running today, Seth? You said you were in Wyoming a few minutes ago. A day or so ago, you went from Nampa, Idaho to Houston. So you making a run back after that run? Left Illinois, currently in Missouri, heading to Cheyenne. Okay. Trying to get up to Montana? You're gonna have to pause, need to get some outside. I hear you, I hear you. The rain moves in. Are you getting some? We sure are. Hopefully rain and not any of those crazy storms. Hopefully suppress some of that fire danger that's going on around that area. Kansas, Nebraska, everywhere else. Like you said the other day, it's been a strange year. A beginning of the year for rainfall, even with us. With me in spirit. Got to get going, okay. Well, you take care. Appreciate you stopping by. Trying to drink coffee and drive at the same time. I'm not doing a very good job. All right, put my coffee down. Focus on the driving. everybody that's in chat, man, I appreciate you guys hanging with me. So glad to have you along. Feel free to chat with me. It makes it go by so fast. At times I get to chatting with the chat, and I'll miss turns, exits. All good though, all good. Stay green, stay green. Green enough. Caught that truck once more. He's got a slow motorcycle at least in front of him. I see now. Oh, get in there. Yeah, this is one of those long dry spell areas for no fuel. No fuel, no rest. You have to watch it. Well, at least I got some mountain area coming up now, finally. Just the road needs to be more unlevel. Best way I can describe it. Got something even slower up ahead of me. Yeah, this is the AI I know. What is up there? Trying to keep the RPM low just to save fuel, because I know it's a while before I can refuel. Just above a half a tank, so hopefully I can make a fuel stop when I need to. I keep popping up my little map. Nothing in sight. Trying to get a look off to my left here. There's really nothing to see but trees on my left. Alright. Still nothing. Oh man. When I start getting to a half a tank, man, I'll start sweating. That's why I'm wanting to keep the low RPM way down there. Way down there. Conserve that go juice. Still nothing. There's still nothing up ahead. Well, whether I need to do a rest break or not at the next fuel stop / rest stop, I am going to refuel for sure. I've got 12:18 in the PM, just afternoon on the game now. So I'm getting right at 8 miles average, 8 miles to the gallon. And I reset this at the beginning in Quincy, Illinois. And this being so level, hopefully it's very, very good on my fuel economy. Those that are from the US that are viewing me, have you got big plans for the weekend? We've got a holiday weekend here in the US. There'll be a lot of outdoor activities normally if you don't get rained out. I do have rain in my forecast. So hopefully your long weekend, hopefully it's a long weekend for you. Hopefully it's going great. Wishing you guys all the best and safety this weekend. Be safe out there. Have fun, but be safe. Alright, let's look again. Nothing. Nothing. I am really feathering my throttle. If I were to set my cruise control right there, can I hold it? That cruise can get a better miles per gallon than My foot can. I think the game knows that. I think the AI knows that. It'll cause me to slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up. Every time I put my cruise on. This car in front of me is hitting their brakes right now. Maybe I can maintain this. Maybe. Alright, Watson's Lake. I see fuel. Watson Lake. Hey, goodness. I'm going to refuel. Just turned 2 p.m. 2:08. So I am going to refuel. I bet a smart business person that could put a fuel station like right here or back behind me a ways make a killing. Welcome to Yukon. Well, thank you. Alright, looks like the fuel is on the left side of the road. It's what I can barely make out. Or maybe not. Maybe it is on the right. Okay. On the right. Definitely gonna get some fuel. I bet this one's no $3 a gallon. Oh, let me take this one. Allow me to get a little straighter as I leave here. All right. Moment of truth. $5.18. I knew it wouldn't be as cheap. Because this is one of those desperate situations. Not yet exactly for me, but could be. Now, I'm missing being able to see what my final bill is. Fuel tank is full, but what did it cost me? You can barely catch it. Alright, look. What do we have? Can I see anything here better? Nope. That's still not being usable. I'll have to work on that. It's probably, I got something not in the right order. Hey, Rebel. Welcome, buddy, welcome. Thank you for that. No, did you see something bad? I just stopped back there to refuel there, Rebel, and I wanted to check my map. Yeah, well, the reason is I'm not able to see my full map right now. You can't even see where I'm at. I'm way up off the map, so that I must have something in the wrong order. But no crash. Crossing my fingers, knocking on wood. No crash. I was with Trucking Time for a little while last night, earlier in the morning, and he was having a rough go. I think he finally figured it out. It was his John Ruda trailers. And I was having a similar issue with a modded livestock trailer, not one of John Ruda's, but a different one. I would get to my delivery point and boom, crash. I could drive for hours, not a problem. Get to my delivery point, crash. Yep, I remember him saying that. And I wonder what is going on with the trailers, because I've got them also. I just don't have them activated. No, I take that back. I've got one that's activated in here. It's the livestock trailer. Yep, same thing. I was watching him and same thing. Right at the delivery point. Rude then? I don't know. Yep. But the one thing, I've got his livestock trailer in my active mod right now. I'm not pulling it, but it is active. That's the only one of his trailers I've got active right now. But that other livestock, it's the... I can't remember the mod author's name, but it's the Merit livestock trailer. It was causing me my issue. Oh, about a week ago. I had to dump it. I remember taking a load of cattle up to Grangeville, Idaho, and got right to. Matter of fact, I was backing up to the unloading chute, and it crashed. And I would start all over, Get the backing up again, crash. I'm like, well, this is not going to work. He took them out. Yeah, I remember him saying that. He took them out. Maybe there needs to be an update for 159. I thought that there were. Maybe there is not. Yep, you have to be careful with mods out there. So careful. You don't know what you're going to run into. A viewer here earlier, I don't know if they're still with me, saying he was trying to get a decent modded truck to work for him. Well, Seth was here. He had to step away, had some stuff to take care of, and that's going to be me if I don't get any rain here locally. I've got to cut grass. So I'm waiting to see right after this stream whether I can do that or not. I've got rain in my forecast. But Seth had to step away and take care of some real life. I tell you what, the way that I'm putting away the coffee, I may have to step away for a second and refill my cup. It is going down. You just grabbed your first, all right. I started early today because I knew war is going to have a convoy going on, so I didn't want to be stepping on people today. Usually Monstar is pretty early, so I didn't want to step on anybody. I still may. It's getting up there in the late AM now. I still got a ways to go. Sugar woke you up. Alright. Hopefully it won't give you a problem today. You got big plans for this weekend? Yeah, I saw that you made one, and I'll go back and look at that. I am just going to have to get that game. Snow Runner. What happened to Mud Runner? Did they just change it to Snow? Or is that two separate companies, software companies that made each one of those? Can't drink anything but zero. Alright. They just changed it to Snow. Okay. Okay. Well, I remember in the past I seen the game called Mud Runner. I'm like, what happened to that one? They just changed it to Snow Runner. Yeah, I've got another long dry spell. Good thing I refueled. I knew I was going to need to. Hey Daniel, good morning to you. Good to see you as well. How's your day going? They created an expedition, but no one liked it, really. So they ended that one. Oh, does Daniel go by Mad Dog? Sorry about that. I didn't know. That would be affirmative, Ghost Rider. Yep, Rebel was just saying he just woke up. Good so far. A lot of trucking planned today. You got that right. There's what is War going to do 2 convoys today? Is that what I remember reading? Or is that Monday he's going to do 2 convoys? And Daniel, you are a Mad Dog. Well, glad to know. Glad to meet you. I know you've been with a couple of times in the past, at least. So I will refer to you as Mad Dog, the Mad Dog. A lot of trucking planned. I'm sure that's that's pretty much worldwide, at least the states wide. We got a long weekend here. You spell it like the one you eat. Okay. Dog, that's right. Gotta add in that southern accent. Dog. Whoa, 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 whoa. They need to make their tail lights brighter, brake lights brighter. Hang on, y'all. My chat just got out of... There we go. Out of sync for some reason. South Carolina is in the house. TN right here. At 7:25, and there is a lot of daylight yet. I'm gonna keep rolling. I'm about to hit the Alaska part surely really soon. Thought I would have already done it. I thought I had to stop up here. Still think I do. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Been a minute. Well, he mentioned, wasn't it Rebel? Didn't he mention on Truck and Time stream last night that he was going to do one around 10 a.m. and I don't know if that is today or Monday, and then another like 10 to 1, wasn't it? And then 6 p.m. until whenever. Yeah, I'm probably going to end. It's going to be a little while yet before I end, but yeah, after this one, I still got quite a ways to go. Yeah, running a no mod at 7 p.m. Okay, and a modded one on Monday. Okay. Monday 10 to 1 and then 6, that's what I remember. Yeah, 6 to whenever they drop. Everybody gets tired, says they've had enough, I can't stay awake anymore. Right. And everybody falls out. Whoa. Yeah, I was afraid. I knew I was going to step on him, even though I started real early. I figured he would go live about this time. Well, you can run over there if you need to, Rebel. I know you're over there with him quite a bit. But I appreciate you if you want to stay here. I've still got a ways. I've got to go to, what was that place called again? Northway, Alaska. He says 10, but you never can tell. Okay. Well, I knew with Easy the other day. Well, I think it came up on Jake's Discord. He was going live, and I jumped over there, and I was in the waiting room. I had to work that night, and I was getting really tired. I'm like, doggone Easy, I can't stay up. I've got to go. Got to spread the love. I appreciate it, Webb. I do. I really appreciate it. And Robert's running one also? Okay. Well, I know that there are big plans for the convoys this weekend. And they say that and they usually go TikTok. Alright, this is my Alaska right here. You can tell the difference. Or maybe not, maybe not. I don't know. I think it is though. Yeah, I don't have an account on TikTok as well. I never knew. I thought maybe I should. I don't know. Alright, you do that. Send them. Oh, I got crooked on that one. I'm just gonna stay crooked. Oh, you got 2 videos worth of posting up there? Two videos? I only saw the one. Your snow runner. The Almaty? Is that the way you say it? That's the one I saw. That's the one I saw waiting on me. Yeah, I am gonna have to get that game. Almighty? Almighty? Is that the way? Okay. I think the last time I saw the price for it, $29.99. I think. Stu Gaming does, and he's from the UK. Yeah, it looks like a fun one. I like your F350 that I saw the other day. Oh. Yeah. It was nice ride. No, I can tell. I was saying this was Alaska. This is not. This is still Western Canada. Some of those other vehicles you had that day that I caught, pretty cool to look at as well. On Monday's video, you're taking it out for a ride. What, the F-350? Yeah, the 350, you started changing all your rig colors. Purple, orange, and gray. Purple, orange, and gray. I'm trying to picture that. Some of them are only two-tone. The ones I saw were just olive drab green or very dark brown. That video that I caught. Was it a 6x6 you were using to have to pull out a semi out of the mud? Whichever session that was. I think it was a 6x6. Drug it all the way up a mountainside. I was like, wow. Ten by 10. Well, maybe that's what it was. Okay. You know, as I was watching that game, Rebel, you play that game, and it being called Snow Runner, I'm like, where's the snow? I don't see any snow. There was a lot of mud. Okay, you've got to be in certain places for snow. I gotcha. Okay. So you were in a warmer area. See, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Well, the title, like the Snow Runner, I'm thinking snow everywhere. Oh, really? In Mexico? All right. Crews don't know what to do. I'm going down a little bit of a hill. Yes, I'm gonna have to get that one, Rebel. Is it multiplay? Can you multiplay with it? Alright, should be next month. Okay? And yes, you can. Alright. Well, if I get it, I'll have to join up with you so you could show me the ropes. If that's possible. I am going downhill. Surely this is my transition. At the Alcan border. Alaska-Canada border. Sony has to get its fingers into it? You play with it by console. I thought you were doing it by PC. $80 a year. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought you were PC. Well, I'm going to get the version for PC. Yeah, this is Alaska finally. You can tell the terrain is not flat anymore. Well, still, the videos that you had thrown up there, man, I'm enjoying them. So I don't have that one yet. And by playing console, you got to pay $80 a year. Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. You'll want to get all 5 years. Okay. So what else? You do ATS, right? I've not caught a video of you doing ATS. So SnowRunner ATS, is that it? that's one more than I have so far. I didn't know what else you may be playing on. Just one disappointing thing, Sabre went and moved their headquarters out of Russia, so the Tennessee map is just, what do you mean just one? I didn't know there was a Tennessee map. Okay. Do you think that will be this year? Two or three maps for a season. I gotta make a little climb right here. Supposed to come out last year, right? That's what I thought. That's what I thought too. Well, I can't blame them for wanting it to be perfect. I can't blame them. I know for everybody that's wanting it on console, it's just holding them in suspense. That will bring a new level. Whoa, no, I can go 60. I can go 60. Not 65 though. Whoa, I need to exit left. Yeah, well, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Your wallet. I'm going through that right now. I just ordered me some parts to upgrade this computer rig here last night. And I hated the thoughts of what I had to spend. Hey, Robert, you're just checking in. You got 400 miles left on your 1300. Good job, man. Good job. It's going good, buddy. Going good. Everybody, Robert joined in and said he had just gotten ATS, And what, do you only have the Washington DLC? And he said it's very addictive. I'm like, well, welcome to the addiction. Yeah, this thing is so addictive. Okay, okay. Understand. Well, where are you viewing? That was Robert. Where are you viewing from, Robert? You are viewing from Florida. All right. Well, welcome. Florida. I'm Tennessee. Rebel over here, South Carolina. Yep, EZ's from Southern Florida. That's true. That is true. I gotta do this again? I don't have to do this again, surely. That's on the way out. Trying to find my parking spot, so I know how to go in there. Well, it's straight in front of me somewhere. Okay, I see it. I gotta go in the building. Sorta. Up to the dock. In the Tampa Bay, man, I know that one. I was at MacDill Air Force Base for a while. I got the bejesus scared out of me once. I went into the bay with a friend. We went to the bay, had a day off. I got in the water. I saw fins coming at me, like 2 or 3, and didn't know that they were dolphins. Man, I was about ready to walk on water. Hey, Ladybug, good morning. Doing good here, Ladybug. How are you this morning? You just barely rolled out of bed? You had a pretty big day yesterday. That continues Monday. Yeah, right, it was 4 hours. How long have I been going? 340. 340. Oh man, I'm not even in my spot. I need to be on the door. I saw that line and I'm like, that's it. No, it's not. No, it's not. Well, I thought that was strange that I was having to unload, drop the trailer in between a door. All right, perfect example that I was mentioning before to you guys. The problems I'm having with these latest versions of the game. I'm in gear. I'm in reverse. I've let my clutch out. My engine is running, but I am not moving. Tell me what's up with this. Either my engine should die, or I should be moving backwards. I am in gear. See that? What is going on? They have totally messed up this clutch situation. It's like I'm an automatic now and then. Yeah, now I'm in neutral. It's crazy. I was trying to explain that a few streams ago, and I was probably not doing a very good job. But yeah, I can be in reverse, sitting still, in gear, engine running, and I'm not moving, or my engine hasn't died. It is weird. Oh, Seth is back. Seth is back. Welcome back, Seth. Seth. Well, y'all want me to keep going? I had really planned to stop it right here. I know others would be streaming Monstar usually. Oh, Jake is here. Oh, go to controls. Which controls, Jake? Maybe gear shift. Which controls, Jake? You want to see which part? Which part? Have you figured something out? So I know one of the streams I caught you while live, you were also having a problem. The axis. See, my steering wheel is off right now. Robert wants me to keep going. Okay. Do you see anything out of whack there, Jake? Is that what you're wanting to see? I've been through these things time and time again. I can't figure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is, dude. That's what I'm saying. It looks set right to me, but you just saw what happened. I was in gear, engine running, and I was not moving backwards. That's not the first time this has happened. It's like it wants to revert my truck to an automatic for a minute. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Alright, drop this trailer. Drop this trailer. Let me see what's available. I can run some more up in Alaska. I wanted to get up in here. See what we got current from here. Valdez, that would be okay. I bet I don't have much else at the Northway junction, or Northway. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do I have to take a... Oh, that's a low boy. I thought that was a step deck. I really don't like the step decks. Yeah, that's a good drive. I want to get up here and do a little bit more. Where is this trailer? Help if I got in gear. I don't know what's what is causing this. There it is. Yeah, fix one thing and then there's something else wrong. Well, I haven't fixed this yet. Oh, I didn't push my clutch in enough in time. Get over there. All right. All right, let's go to Valdez. Let's go to Valdez. $13. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, everybody. trying to see if my map will let me. Nope, nope. I've got something way out of whack. I can't get up to Alaska with my map. I want to see. Let me check right here. I was telling chat a few minutes ago. This is the place I had to pull in once and refuel, and it cost me about $14 a gallon. That was about a year ago. Let's see. Okay. It's been fixed. $14 a gallon, and I was desperately needing fuel. Hey, EZ, morning, morning, morning. How are you? Oh, I'm not paying attention. Doing 70 and a 60. Got big plans today, EZ. Road crafting? Oh, let's drive right now. Let's drive right now. I'm trying to read. You asking me, Easy? Just what you see in front of you. You're moderating for Rob? Okay. Rob is live today. Alright, glad you told me. I'm just now getting back to Jake's message way up there about they messed up the clutch in 159. Man, 158 hurt me also. You're in my way, man. How much further have I got to go? There, get out of the way. Is Rob live right now? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I started real early, Easy. I was hoping not to step on anybody. Easy, Rob is live right now. Alright, I'm going to make this run to Valdez, and that will be the last one. ETA, like 5 game hours. I got a little bit to go. You got 4 streams up at once, do you? Make a fresh pot. I need to do that myself. Just turned 4 hours in this stream. Alright, yes. It's been long enough. This has been a good one. Hey Blackout, how are you, buddy? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Easy was telling me he's got 4 streams going up at once. I am going to end mine right after this run right here. 'Cause I knew it I would be stepping on someone. I started at 6. And I was hoping I wouldn't, but as you see, you get going and you just don't want to stop. You're all good, about to do some cleaning. Oh no. Oh no. Well, thank you, Blackout. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Rob and Monstar start at the same time. So they're live right now. I think EZ said that Rob was. Yeah, I'll get mine completed. Okay, yeah, I'll finish up right up here. If weather permits, I need to cut grass. Yeah, that's right, Rebel. I don't have enough. Well, I'm just hoping. And like you said once before, there's so many in the group now. It's hard not to. Where did that truck come from? I don't think trucking time is stepping on anybody. I got to catch a little bit of him last night. Yeah, he is the late show. Kids not allowed, yeah. That is true. Yeah, he was having issues, but I think he's worked them out. I think as I was watching, he crashed at least two times, but I think he worked it out. Had some trailers that were giving him issues. I was talking to Rebel just earlier. I had the same issue with a modded livestock trailer that was crashing me the exact same way. Exact same way. Yep. Except mine wasn't a rooter trailer. It was a different modded livestock. It was a Merit. If you guys know that mod author, made the Merit trailer. That is true. I remember that. I remember that. Jake and Dream were streaming at the same time. Yeah, as the group grows, there is no way. There's no way not to be at times. I still don't think we could do it with a schedule, Rebel, because here I am going over 4 hours now. And Blackout watches them at work. That's good. That is real good. Yeah. Just go do your thing. I'm glad you're okay with it, because well, at times, just the other day, you and I were streaming at the same time. It's normal for blackout during the week. Well, that's good. That's good, man. I think we're all a good supporting group of people. I try to get in my watched hours as I can. I can't catch everybody. I cannot. I remember it was last Sunday. Now I normally try to do a Monday night. If I can't do anything else, I try to do my Monday night thing. And I was watching so many of the other guys that I stayed up too late. I normally try to go live Monday at 8 p.m. and I stayed up. I think Dream was the last one I was watching. I stayed up until like 5:30, close to 6. I'm like, well, there's no way. There's no way I can go live. Hey Mark, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to meet you from Brazil. Glad you're here. Thank you so much. How are you today? Yeah, same here, Blackout. Man, I didn't catch all the chat as I was trying to drive here. Blackout, if you need to go stream, buddy, go ahead. I'm hurrying. Don't pull out there. Alright, I am at the destination. Hopefully within time. Hour and 44 left. Okay, should be good. Well, once again, Mark, welcome and thank you for joining the stream. So glad to have you. If you guys need to jump, man, go jump. I'm going to end it right up here. You too, Robert, you too. Come back anytime. Robert, Mad Dog, Mad Dog. Is that Robert? No, that's Daniel, does Mad Dog. On the plane to Canada. I just left Canada. What are you talking about? All right, Robert. Let's see. You told me you had a 1300 mile. You were 400 miles left. I think that's the last thing I read. Well, good luck to you. Good luck. Good luck. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, come back. Oh, this is the fun one. And it's gonna rain on me. Ladybug is back. You're back from the end. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you. Made it. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You got me on the big screen. Well, you're going to have to get somebody else up on that big screen. Ladybug. I'm done. I'm done. There's so many others I was hoping not to walk on today, but I walked on. See, Rob and Monstar for sure. But as Easy says, it happens. It's easy. All right, Seth. Oh, man, just as the thunder's going to start. Hang on. Get one of these in. I love that mod. Love it. Alright, thanks to everybody. Ladybug, Jake was here. Easy, Rebel, Seth, Mark. Let me see if I can pronounce that right. Mark Mexog Diesel. Hopefully I said that right. From Brazil. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. And Robert D'Angelo, thank you. I don't know if Smith Gaming, is that right? That's been a while. That guy was still here. Appreciate everybody. I'm funny in a good way, right? Yeah, I'm glad I met you guys too. So glad, so good, so glad. It has been a hoot. It has been a hoot, no doubt. Everybody take care. I know there's other streams out there to watch. Go watch them. Do whatever you need to do this holiday weekend, but be safe. Be especially safe. Take care. And I will see you next time.